not this early because of a breakthrough or anything. We're this early because I have plans with friends later. So. Sorry, I had to get that out of there. I'd love it if a new shipment of stationery supplies showed up. I'd love that. I can't believe I've discovered that my phone charger bullshit shenanigans works best if it's upside down and over here. That actually weirdly pisses me off. Hi! Hello. Hi, and welcome. It's nice to have you here. I've been busy. Let's see, do we have this framed up right? I've been busy. I've got May already mapped out. I've taken to painting over some of, oh, you can't really see that. I've taken to painting over some of the pages. This song is always so loud, or is it just me? It's because it's the title. It's the title screen. It is just loud. We've been over this. Anywho, I've taken to painting over. This is like not showing the whole thing. What happened here? There we go. Sorry, my dog is playing with his duck donut. Like it's some sort of prey. Bjorn, thank you.
Mousy mousy I or mousy jam.
What the hell was that? Oh, he's so goofy. Anywho, yeah, I've been it's really overwhelming when Mousy starts the stream by notebooking for 45 minutes on this screen. I'm sorry, okay? Anywho, I've been busy decorating. Doing little paintings and things in the notebook. Wow, these really don't want to stay down. You know what? I have this now. I got another one of these tape things. And this one is the dots, so that if I need to move something, I can. If I'm not quite sure about where I want something, well, because I just scuffed that, I can do that now. There we go. So then it's secure. And then what else have I been... Boudoir. I tried painting a bit of servants' quarters, Hartley's room, but I was doing it off memory and I scuffed it up quite a bit and I'm not proud of it. Just been trying stuff, really. Oh, I did manage to get photo printer paper, which is nice. I realize this is blurry. Still need to do Mount Holly gift shop. Next time we draft it, I should, load up. So I now have a picture here. And I did this, this afternoon. Is there any other ones that I did? No. Not yet. This would actually be perfect for the dots. There we go. Are you okay? Why are you streaming at 2 p.m.? I have plans with friends later. Oh my god. What the hell? You don't have friends. Yes, I do! Oh my god! What the hell? Oh, I figured out a purpose for the giant box that I ordered for my friend's Christmas gift. All of my stationery supplies were just sitting in a pile on the ground, and everything I was like using for this, and all of it just fits into this perfectly, the giant box. So now it's like actually somewhat organized and not just in a pile that I then have to sort through. I'm wondering if I can fit more of my bigger notepads in there as well. So now all my like paint and all of that is in there. So yeah, just been working on this as per usual. I really like my little precipice thing. I was doing it off of memory, so it's not perfect, but and I have a little printed that out. But yes. That's where we're at. Little bit of starting the stream off with a band. We love that. There's veranda. I do love how some of these pages are starting to look. Like I can still, it's hard to see on camera, but I can still read what's written underneath that. So it works out for me anyway. Which at the end of the day, isn't that what matters? So I discovered something. I actually have lost my purple mild liner. Wherever it is, I really don't know, because I went to the store, the art supply store, and sure enough, I did not have it. Damn, she chonky. Good lord. Concerning. Da-da. We love Den. Yes, we do. We love Den. I don't have the... Oop. Okay. Oh, look, it's conservatory. I do love conservatory, but I do also need dice, so maybe we put conservatory on the other side. Hey, Laser Corgi. Oh, I should make an attempt to draw that. Let me get a new screenshot of that. So that's... There's like things of some of these rooms that I want to paint, draw, etc. Just to sort of spruce up the rooms. That's kind of useless right now. We don't have a lot of... We don't have any. Ooh, veranda. This early on, that's kind of good. So I painted this yesterday. I think I did pretty good. I forgot about the hanging plants. I could add that. Let me see. Yeah, that wouldn't be too hard. Here. This is what I did yesterday. So I could probably add like a hanging plant or something. Anyways. Ooh. Oh, you mean paint them in your notebook? Yes. We'll do that. I'm not gonna do parlor game just yet. Oh. Oh, I found a really good thing yesterday. You won't believe it. I remember seeing these ages ago at like the start of the school season, and I was really upset that I didn't grab them. And I happened to go back to good old Hema, and they were having like a big sale on it. It's sheet music paper. So I could potentially copy the music sheets, like, properly, if I speak. It was only like €1. I got 2. If I speak. Oh, there's secret passage. We'll need that. We've used up all our gems. Oh, look, it's compass. Isn't that wonderful? Alright, where is my... Did I put it on observatory, or did I put it on... I put it on observatory. I think I need to make a proper sheet for this. Oh, not the dead ends. Come on. 1 key, 1 gem. to do this. Yo, what's up? 1 second. Had to help with the band. If you didn't click the stars, you can avoid the dead end one. Oh, really? I didn't know that. Oh, what was I doing? The stars, that's right. No, I'm asking, can you? Oh, I have no idea. Probably not. Okay. Yeah, you can? What? So I've just been... Oh my god. That seems like something I should like write down for future me. That's crazy. This whole time I've just been doing it for the love of the game. Shit. Playing on hard mode. Yeah, for real. You know, I thought about it, but I figured that'd be too... It's like I'm never sure if the compass is a good thing or a bad thing. Yeah, sometimes I know the compass can... I hate writing in print. This is so lame. Start to this spiral of stars. Now if we can get our telescope from the coat check. That is not coat check. Oh, I don't have, Oh, it was just a 2. So, I apparently never got screenshots of this. So we're going to... How? You must have more screenshots of this game than Final Fantasy at this point. Apparently not. This might have been before... Oh yeah, no. No, I don't. I have extensive notes. Spin for good luck. Shit. I don't want to use my dice. It's so lame. Found anything today? No, I've not really done... spend all my gems, but okay. Oh, motherfucker. Getting some screenshots of this room so I can paint it later. We should... we're already here. If only we could pull Black Prince. Let's pull Hallway. I mean, attic is pretty amazing. Are saunas common in the Netherlands? They're common in Europe. Is it the northern part of Europe? Yes. There's a sauna. More than likely. Depends on what kind of sauna. There are different kinds. I mean, sure. Okay, at least we are connected into Foundation. I say we go get a shrine. So you can... What the hell? Ah, boo. Ah, boo. Glad we got study then. There we go. Okay, blessing, got. We're ready. We're grooving. Oh, the fence, that's what I should add. The wooden fence to the little painting I did. My, steps are kind of dire. Oh, I need to write down the books at some point. Blue box is exactly one true statement. The gems are in the blue box. Okay, if this is entirely true. We can take this as entirely false. So the gems are not in the blue box. The gems are not in the black box. If this is entirely true. Wait, if this is false, then this has to be entirely true as well. The white box is has exactly one true statement. The black box has no true statements. Okay, this could be true. That could be completely false. That means that this is... Well, that can't be right. Because if that's true, then that's also true. And if that's false, then that's also false. So this can only be one or the other. So this is false. False, true. True. False. False. Wait. If this is completely false, this has to be completely true. else. True. You know what? Fuck it. That was a YOLO of YOLOs. No new staff announcements. Let's go with that. Good lord. You see... Be so for real. Ooh, a key? I feel like doing that experiment makes, like, actual stuff show up in the dig spots more. At least it feels that way to me. Ooh, treasure trove. I do kind of want treasure trove. It does heavily restrict us, though. Ugh. Okay, I can accept that. The one thing I can't accept is the fact that I have not gotten where is my... This is so lame. Fuck bug spray and dice. Are you kidding me? This is so stupid. Key on barrel. Yeah, I know, one moment. I think I've gotta... Jokes. Actual jokes. Oh, the goose! Oh, that would be such a good thing to paint for her room. Oh, I also want to get a picture of this. The whole staff. Because now I have photo paper! I managed to go to the, No! No! At least we don't have to go too far. I should have just taken it dead-ended. Gone back. It's okay. Should have taken the sauna as well. Oh, goodness. What color is our royal scepter right now? Okay, so we'll be keeping it. Maids' quarters, where are they? Nursery, bunk room, master bedroom. Here we go, maid's room. I can do all this later. Seems like a later thing. Blessing of the monk, call it! Okay, back to the beginning. We are now officially in the month of May. $176. Oh, wow, I really need to replace this. Might be fun to break out this tape. "6 months living in a tent. Simon should be livid." I mean, he seemed, from Dad's letter, he seemed pretty excited about the whole ordeal. Truly one of these, one of the Sinclairs, honestly. you know, great uncle is dead, but hey, he put together an entire thing for me to do. How exciting. Also, our father has only written to us once. I was updating my my glossary of people earlier, and underneath his father's like section, I literally put literally is only written to us once. I don't know. If my kid was off on an estate doing this whole thing, I'd at least be writing to him and going like, "Hey kiddo, hope you're doing well. Hope you're having a great time." And like not just send one letter and then like no contact. Are you kidding me? Be so for real. Dad has spent 6 months non-stop partying now that he has the house to himself. Unbelievable. Okay, I don't have the steps for this just yet, but we've got that ready to go. I need to update my map. So I had this idea last time we were in the first draft. That maybe I need to color in the Morajai stuff. I don't know if it is anything, but it's worth a look. You know, I actually am gonna start taking this because we need to get our allowance back up. Key card, okay, that was a decent gambit. Oh shit. For when I paint the storeroom. There's coat check. I don't want it there though. Boudoir feels common enough, but at the same time, we've already dead-ended one path from the beginning, so... Jokes. That's good, but I would love Silver Spoon. Oh my god. What's that sound? Oh, there's showroom. Oh. This feels good given that I just used my key. fuck's sake. Mount Holly gift shop. There we go. Thanks for visiting. Showroom. Good. We won't have the money for this, but good. At least there's Silver Spoon. We could also get Moon Pendant. But then we have no money! None. Exactly nada. And no gem- wait, no, we have gems. Oh, med timer. I moved my phone charger over here because it's a lot easier to I hate that this is turned weirdly. That really frustrates me to no end. Alrighty, here, we'll chance it. There. Fucking hell. We'll need gems, but... Oh wait, did I get the gem from here? Hey! We take these wins. I'm ready. Well, we're gonna need a lot of stars to get through the whole shenaniganry. Let's go with security door, and we happen to have a security card, so... The key card. Okay. We need to go back up. Part of me really wants to make a swim bird plush or something. I'm not good at that kind of stuff, but... I don't know, I think it'd be cute. Oh, is it not gonna do the thing? I feel like somebody probably makes them on Etsy or something. I don't know. I probably should have taken Parlor. Ooh, magnifying glass! Yay! That arrow on the floor is forever gonna haunt me! Oh, shit. Just checked multiple people do. I need gems. Oh my god, I'm gonna have to go all the way back. This sucks. Oh hey. We take these ones. Should we, request a little book? We haven't requested Swimbird in a while. We need to go across so this actually works out. Do we have Silver Spoon? We do. We should go to kitchen. Oh, we have no money. Right. Well, thank fuck for that. Oh, good. Things are going well. Really, really well. Damn it. Okay. I know it's 0.33 because I've done this so many times at this point. Times 6 equals that. Squared. Rounded to the nearest integer would be 0. It's below 5, so then we're just back to 0.33 times 9. Okay. Squared. That one can round up to 10. We're cooking. It's so much easier to put my phone. Oh, Secret Garden. That actually works out in a big, big way. Holy. Might as well pull a little lever. Scooting on it. I mean, we're gonna be doing that anyway, so let's take Veranda. My one singular coin. Oh, no, I do like that. I do like that. Oh, even better. Oh, this is looking so good. A little coin, a little. Oh my god, and a key. We're cooking. Gem, okay, 4. Oh, that is 1 gem, 4. Each. Wouldn't it be like so cool if we got like mirrors? We could make up for the day we lost. Well, this is hella pointless because we're well over. We'll take commissary, at least we'll have it. We can come back and try and... Oh, we could have filled up our thing at kitchen. We should remember that. Kennel might actually be good because we actually do have a shovel. Hello, precious. Hello. Hello. Hello, 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 hello. Hell yeah. And a treasure map? Okay, well that's something. I wonder how many different treasure maps there are. I wonder if it's worth keeping track of. I did take quest. Okay, cool. Have you dug up treasure in the outer room yet? I don't even know how we would... What? Oh, that'd be so good. Casino, I guess. We do have boiler room down there, but we're here. Oh look, security! We're cooking. Oh, planetarium might actually be nice. Prism key. Shovel. Dogs will not bark. Because we're in a dead end. And then that's all of them, yes? We can't use the telescope in here anymore. We've got them all. We got them! Well, this is nice. A little bypassing of a security. I guess we'll take terrace. Oh, this is the... Really? 8 gems. Good lord. Oh, that's interesting. Oh, what a view. Damn it. Passageway. Shit. Well, let's take Sana. At least we'll prep for tomorrow. Like, we do not have enough to do shenanigans. Although we might have enough money now. Actually, we might be goated. Yo, okay, never mind. I stand corrected.
Hey there, demons.
Mitz,
It's me.
thank you for 57
Your boy.
months!
Afternoon, Mousy. How are you? Hope you're well.
I'm doing great. Fantastic, even. Well, to the atelier we go. Zoom! Let me in! Open sesame. Alright, I am going. Where is. There it is. Woo! Out. That was not good. We gonna tape this bad boy in. Where did I put that extra note? Okay. I'll just get a new one. It's fine. Okay, we'll just use orange, that's fine. Alright, so to the back we go. Oh, you know what? Now that I have this sticky dots, I can get these to stay down a little better. Get all this out. Oh, where's my notebook? Here we go. Put that off to the side. Okay. Alright. I even went back through some of my my VODs from this place. I managed to find the Morajai that I missed. But now we are going to sort this out. Because there's a bunch that we miss. Or not missed. How do I want to do this? I do have gray. We could use gray for the black, but I mean, we could also just use black for the black. I don't know if this will yield anything. But it might. Never know. With any luck, we'll see something we didn't. Oh my god, this is... Stay there. This is red. Why did I draw that twice? Red. 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 Because if the colors do matter of the Moragi, then maybe the only colors we should be focusing on are the ones at the end. Again, there's probably something else I'm missing. Oh, I missed a orange. Missed a yellow. I missed a yellow and a green. It's a lot more blue than I expected. Literally only one light, or white, which is interesting. That's the only Moragi. Why am I blanking on this? That is Moragi, right? Yeah, that's Moragi. None of the other ones. Maybe there's something with Trophy Room that we should go and look at. So, last time I was doing this path that was up and around here with multiple colors, but I mean, that ends on orange, so a situation of it only being one color. That's an interesting idea. I need to run to the restroom real quick. Chat, I'm gonna give you words on stream, okay? Tint of truth to find our path. What if there's like a spot where they all like converge? That was fast. Well, I mean... it's not like it takes very long. Longest part of the whole process is washing my hands. Okay, welcome back. What if it's like saying where they meet up? So like it... is there a place where three colors meet? There's kitchen again. Again, the kitchen, which does happen to be right next to the one white Morajai box, which once again I find that very interesting. We have this going on. There's a lot happening here. I feel like I should put this somewhere. Maybe I can like attach this to... how I want to organize all this. Where's that little star? My little star clip. There we go. Oh, I didn't get a chance to write down some of the 8-letter words that stood out to me. what if... Like, we have these colors, but what if the rest of it is referring to the other colors somehow? Like, lantern light and shadows. Sketches cast. The sketches are maybe blue. Shadows past the black rooms, maybe? Lies we cast would be, I guess, maybe red. I don't know what that gives us, though. There's not really a black path. Then that would mean that I'm focusing on the wrong ones. That would mean the only color that's not represented is yellow. Get us much of anything unless there's stuff in that those rooms we missed. I still wonder about the one white room. I guess the next question is it possible to get all the way up? Like, with blue, you'd have to go through stuff. So, I mean, and if the colors at the end matter, then blue's not even there. And yet we have so many blue rooms. Bloop. Bloop. Oh no, I know, that's that's so unfortunate. What if maybe because these two mention lantern, blue and red could connect to each other? So like doesn't really make sense. You still end up going. What if the fact that it's pointing out each of these colors it's a bit of a weird idea, but put that off to the side for the gallery. What if, like, the letters of each color matter? So, if Sketches is blue, so blue, hold on, I put this aside. M N G E S O N G S Swam and G Song. Wait a minute. The secret third path. Wait. The one's not used. GES. Does that mean anything? MGES. Those are the ones that aren't used. Which ones were those? The other G. Okay, hold on. I think we're cooking. Hold on. Wait. Okay, a tint of truth to find our path. Let's go with green next. V. E. A. T. A. Did I already do that one? I think I did. V. E. Okay, you know what? I'm gonna give that space. Let's just get all the letters down first. Orange. Tinto wisdom. Okay, orange next. M. O. R. 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 G. T. H. E. Okay, yeah, that's not really... I'm starting to have not high hopes about this. False. Okay, ISE. That doesn't really make anything. Oh no. No. Let me just make this into a box. Okay, so white only has one. We'll just put A. And then we'll write down yellow anyways. Sean, thank you for the raid! I am, as you can see, blueprinting. I'm chasing a lead that isn't really, panning out. At least not yet. The infamous notebook. So true.
Oh, it's this guy again.
So true.
That's not a cool guy.
The infamous notebook. Which is, struggling quite a bit at the moment. You can see how, thick it is. Hello, thank you for gifting a sub to Sean! Oh, I've lost my little post-it note. There we go. Okay, let me fold this to the side real quick. Put that there. Does any of this mean anything? Can this, like, just stay put, please? Well, I can make the have beat. Okay. Can make a the here again. More. Just for the mice, thank you for the raid! The double raid, hi! Welcome. I'm currently doing some blueprints shenanigans. I thought I saw something in this. But I'm starting to doubt. Oh, I love the notebook. Oh, yes. Listen, I love getting to show off my notebook. I've put so much work into it, but it is also very much struggling. This is just blueprints. And we are currently working on some endgame shenanigans. More. Them. There. Oh wait, no, there's not two E's. Gore. Rome. Don't think Rome exists in this world, though. Goth. Her. Go back to that. Sneal. Sell. The other cell. Fell. Soul. One. Oh, self. Isn't that also one word? Is that one word? One self. Yeah, that is. Okay. What letters are left behind with one self? O N E S E L C. We're missing. Okay, hold on. I need to do this like that. One self. It's like an extra L. So CL. I don't think this is anything. I don't see how it could be. Maybe it's just I, and then the leftover ones are... Red... Bet? Met... Pet. Yet. Bite. Oh, empty. How many letters is that? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. That might be the word. M, T, and what's left over? M, T, B, and T. So far we've got... Oh wait, this might be is. So we've got A, C, L. Don't know what to make of that. BT. eat as well. Auntie might be it. That just leaves E. What is this trying to say? Swan song. Oneself empty is a auntie. And then the leftover letters. These. Oh, vet is a word here. Heat. It's hard to tell. Bath is a word. And bathe? It might be bathe. So that would leave V. Oh, Tor is a word. This is like throwing me off. I need to like put a line between these. Oh, there's, home. Home sweet home. I don't even see what could be done from this even yet. Now, the words we've pulled out so far, Swan Song, bathe, one self is empty, anti. Having a strong, there's a 5-letter word. I mean, I feel like I've mentioned before that I really don't want help, but I don't know what you mean by that at the same time. If it was back when I was doing one of these, then I've probably already got it, so. Any colors I've missed? I mean, if we put these in the order, A's not part of this. Swan Song, don't have, okay, hold on. Swan Song, bathe, don't have this one yet. Between these, actually. something oneself is empty. And then this isn't part of it, I guess, maybe. I don't know. Swan song bathe oneself is swan song bathe something oneself is empty. Could it have something to do with... where is it? To pass through... hold on. Seek a shade. These vying plans forge bearing crests among Huham blessed. Bathe oneself is empty. I mean, we've been down through the pool, so that's... maybe we have to go through the pool? Wait, hold on. Whoa, wait. Oh my god, one of my words... Whoa, wait. Fuck. That's red. Okay, we got one of the words. Does Swan Song fit this last one? S-W-A-N-S-O-N. Yeah, it does! That's blue. Okay. N-E-S-E-L. Oh my god. Oh my god, what is what, wait, okay. Okay, so we've got, red, just, hold on. Maybe this is like, maybe the gallery's like spelling out the order. Hold on, Swan Song, that's blue. And then oneself, that's violet. So we're missing 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. We're missing a 6-letter word. Oh my god, I'm like shaking. But blue can't make it all the way to the end. So maybe there's something we have to do with the blue. What? Okay. These are my 6-letter words. Bounce, bottom, column, comets, cooked, for real. Counts, cowboy, yeehaw, horses, honor, hooker. And then I didn't write down more than that. Okay, so we've got this one. We've got this one. We've got this one. It cannot be this one, because there's not enough letters. Can't be yellow, can't be white. It's gotta be either green or orange. Where's my dictionary? I'm looking for a 6-letter word with the second letter being O. Booked, bowels, bowler, boxing, no. Copies, corpse, no. Coward, domain, donors, domino, donate, doubly, doubts, fodder, follow? No. Hold on. Okay, I need to hold this up. Fondly, no. Looking at these. Golfer, golden, gospel, gossip, gotten, govern, no. Hollow, honor, horrid, iodine, houses. Lonely, no. Lowest, models, modern, modest, months, moral, mortal, mostly, Morris, moral, motion? No. Novice. No. Powder. Poster. Toggle? No. There's, vowels? Vocals. Am I sure I did this right? I don't see really any... Huh. Did I miss one? Green ones, B, E, A, T, if it's not a common word? How many? 3,000 uncommon words? Maybe... Hi, extra credits. We started mythic rare words. Maybe if I just what are the chances? If I just start randomly putting in some of these letters. We need 6, so let's start with 1, 2, 3, 4. Those are too many R's, so maybe we just get the, okay, hold on, E, TH, oh! Wait, okay, hold on, where'd my little... Does that work? I might not even have to go to do the green one then. M-O-T-H-E... Yes, it does! Mother! Orange. Okay. Red, orange, violet, blue. Okay. Does that mean anything to this? Red, orange, violet, blue. Oh my god. Memos? Are there any memos in here? Other than the ones I wrote down. There's this one. Don't go where the path leads. Hold on. I mean, I wrote them all down. The prism. Don't go where the path leads. State claim. Yeah, whatever. 3 primary colors, 3 primary paths. Maybe... do these meet up somewhere on the map? Well, that's black, so that doesn't work. Blue is mostly down here. Red, orange, violet, blue, ballroom? Were there memos that I missed somewhere? Don't go where the path leads. Do all... Okay. If we... Maybe it's an order. In which case, I don't know what moon stands for. Maybe I just need to disregard that and just focus on the colors it gives me. So that implies we need to start with red. We can't get there, there's a wall there. And it goes through orange. Unless there isn't a wall. Unless I've got the location of the wall wrong. Do I have the location of the wall wrong? We can run up there and find out real quick. Hold on. Oh, wrong way. Oopsies. Where's my water? I'm really thirsty. red. It is wrong. Oh my god. The wall's right here. That means... Okay, hold on. Oh god, this is like everywhere. Okay, first things first, let's tear this out so I have it. Do I need those? No, hold on. Okay, okay, hold. Just do that in there. Okay, so red first. If I follow it. That makes a lot more sense. That's a direct red path. You've got to be fucking kidding me. It's the letters and the rooms I have to go through are... Is that actually the case? If I do orange... Oh, well, this can't be right. The only way to go is through here. Did I get a light wrong? There's a distinct possibility I might have gotten a light wrong. Sorry, I know that I have the cam on. I'm fully aware. Where am I? This is yellow. That's fast. I need to go this way. Honestly, once again, discovering things in an order I never even guessed was possible. Where should I be able to see this, actually? From the start. I know okay. Hold on. Just give me a second. Give me a second. This would be the third. No, that is red. That is red. There's no way around it. Well, that can't be right. Unless... Unless it lets us go through, then what's the point? Hold on. Yeah, mother. I mean, it's cool. It's cool that... First of all, this is insane. Okay, then Violet. There's a wall there, so... Blue's the only one that can't really get up there. It would also have to pass through... I mean, we were already passing through... How did the devs come up with these puzzles and make them difficult but not so hard that no one gets it? Like, this is mad. The dev lets you... Everything is optional. True. Maybe I need to do them one at a time. Where am I? Okay. Which means we'd start with red. I wonder if this relates to the Roseberry at all. I also just had the thought, one of, Hollow by... Just remembered the, like, vision of all the lanterns, and now we're here with all these lanterns. For the thorns we discover are twice as sharp at the conclusion of each of our journeys. Stay vigilant, Roseberry, the spiral is near. It could be. I think it's a possibility that we need to do them one at a time and something happens on the 3 paths. In which case, let's put this... I need to get this out of my way. Okay. I really want a cup of tea. Okay, I'm gonna quickly make a cup of tea. before we start doing this, because I think we're gonna have to do several. But the last one is the one that really doesn't make sense to me. Maybe it's less of a path and more of the words. It is the letters going through. M-G-E-S. So not there, not there. One of shadows or truth. We and if it is a path, then instead of we'd have to go through red. There's only one W, so we have to somehow go. That makes no sense. Let's write down all the words, except for, we have overlap letters, but let's just go with it for a moment. What's in, shadows? Wait a second, hold on, I need to write this again. Wait! Hold the phone. Wait. We seek what's in the shade of truth. That's what was on the wall. Hold on. In the safe house. Written by our mom. The shade. No way! We seek what's in the shade of truth. What does that get me? Where does that lead? Okay, hold on. What were the leftover words? Lantern, pass, in. Pass in lantern. Whatever. Okay, we seek what's in the shade of truth. And then what, just go... This is crazy. This is so crazy. This is so crazy. This is so crazy. I need to translate all of these like whack-ass paper notes onto nicer paper for, oh my god, I'm losing everything. This is why I tape everything down. I do want a cup of tea. I do want a cup of tea, and then we're gonna start. I want like, I wish I could have like little string or something to mark these paths. I don't want to like draw and then get it wrong, because I'm now at a point where I can't use erasable pen over top of like already done highlighters, and I don't really know. I don't have like little tack bracket things, you know? This is so cool. We seek what's in the shade of truth. How does our mom know that phrase then? Unless it was like passed down. I think we try it at the very least. You know what? We're about to have a ad break there's gonna be an ad break soon anyway, so let's map these out. Oh, of course! Why didn't I think of this sooner? Quite cover the map though. I might need to do this. I'll wait until it warns me that ads are coming, and then I'll go. So if I take blue, we seek. That's not working. That's gonna rub off, I think. Ooh, careful. No, it's okay. That's working. We seek. What's in the shades of truth. That's boiler. I didn't mark all the doors on boiler. Are you fucking kidding me? How have I managed that? I need to fix that. So I'm gonna erase this because I actually don't know the orientation. If it is a path to the end, then it probably... We could probably trace out the other ones as well. Oh, there's the ad break warning. Okay, I'm gonna go make my cup of tea. Ooh. Chat, I'll be right back. Okay, I have my tea. And this now has me wondering if the other ones are also maybe... I really want to see. Okay. Well, that's gonna get knocked off. I can feel it already. What was the order? Red. Oh, don't be dying on me now. No, you're not. Okay. It's just hard to write on tracing paper. Come on. Please. Oh my god, this is gonna drive me insane. Okay, where's my notebook? Let's do this proper. Light. Left. Oh shit, I need to go. I didn't see the wall there. Two. case. Let's do this in order. Left 2 through a light. I wrote the order in front of, above it just in case. Okay, orange is next. I know you can't see me do all of this, but because of how big it is, but I really think I have one of these lights wrong. Hold on. Sorry, chat, 1 second. I'm at the start, yes. I do. Fuck. This is meant to be orange. I don't know how to fix that. Just make it more orange. I can't believe I did that. Well, that now makes this better. I knew I would get a light wrong. Oh yeah, that's a wall that was erased, which still isn't done very well. next one was mother. Left. Light. Where's the T? Through. Lantern. E. That's light again. A. Okay. Okay. Oh, this is shifted slightly. All right. of order. Not gonna lie. A. The other E is light. Let's put a number on these. We have Swan Song, which is a bit goofy because that one's that one doesn't actually reach the end. Left to through a light. Through wait, left light a through light lantern. The we hue. Suddenly, I don't think the other ones... Suddenly, that doesn't make much sense. Well, at least we have the paths. Well, we could start in order. This is tripping me up a little bit, so I'm just gonna put that to the side for a moment. Okay, let's finish my tea. Alright, the first one listed is red, so we'll start there. Okay. Where is it? I need somewhere to put my mug! Okay. Red path turns moon red, but does it actually, like... This was not the true path. Okay. Okay. No, but this is so cool. Okay. We're doing every single one of them. Okay. Alright, the next one is orange. How am I getting out of here? Purple, and... This should take me back to the beginning. I'm gonna bet it's the blue. Okay, orange. I gotta make all these notes pretty. There's so much happening right now on this notebook. I'm actually losing it. I feel... This is so messy. Okay. We're going up, over, cloister, foundation. Down. Orange. Same thing. Okay. still marking it down. We're still gonna do it. Now next is purple. We're gonna get the same result. It's gonna be the blue one. It's gonna be the blue one with the phrase that our mom left in the. Ow! Oh my god! I might cry. Breathe in. Okay. Maid chamber. Okay. That only leaves one possibility, and... Alright, let's look at this again real quick. We need to go to... There's one that I fucked up. And... should be around here. Which doesn't make sense. I think it's... we gotta hit every single one of them. Because that is the correct... I got... Oh, that's not boiler room, that's furnace. This entire time I've been getting those mixed up in my head. So... we probably just need to hit these in order then. It probably just matters the order. And then not going into... So what is your idea for a blue path? We seek what's in the shade of truth. shade of truth. Do I need to redo it? Or can I just... What the hell? What the fuck? So, anyways, we... seek... What? In the shade of just in case. Truth. Holy fuck. Let me just... bug. Go from this there. Listen, the bug kind of threw me off. It was like the confirmation that I was doing the right thing, but at the same time, like, it kind of took the steam out of my, like, achievement. Now I feel like I can... Holy... So this is it? Okay. Last will and testament of the Baroness Arvi. I, Arvi of Mount Holly, architect, mother, and reluctant Baroness, being weak of body but of perfect mind and memory, thanks be to Arinda, do make and ordain this document my last will and testament. As I commit my final wishes to paper, may it be done so in the tapestry and color of my life's work. May it be written under the tree of creativity and in the shade of truth that has sheltered my loved ones from the villainy of country and countrymen. In that same spirit of defiance, I hereby revoke all wills and codicils heretofore printed on common hueless parchment. Slay. I, first being somewhat religious, give my soul to Rena, my ashes to Via, and my remainder to man, as will be detailed in the pages and clauses that follow this foolishly superstitious passage. In the second order, should my husband, Baron Thomas Sinclair, survive me, I grant to him his choice of sentimental keepsake he may wish to retain in remembrance of me. As our union was never founded on material dependency, I make no provision for his future, nor for my eldest son, Herbert S. Sinclair, as he will in due course inherit his father's titles, enterprises, and fortune. However, the estate of Mount Holly, Its many floor plans and storied secrets are mine and mine alone to grant, and I have neither pledged nor suggested it will be granted to either of my children. Further details concerning its disposition to follow. I do, in the third order, bestow upon my youngest son Simon my library, including its books, manuscripts, and musings. For I have long believed that Simon, much like myself, finds greater delight in the realm of imagination than in the mundane realities of everyday life. I hope you will cherish these books, for within their pages lie doorways to endless worlds of wonder and knowledge. In the fourth order, one that I suspect will intrigue those I leave behind far more than the previous provisions, I hereby bequeath the entirety of the aforementioned estate, Mount Holly, to the individual that discovers the hidden room that contains the blue pages of this document, hence styled the Blue Testament of Aravai. It is my firm belief that the challenge of uncovering this secret far outweighs any other measures of worthiness, and thus I entrust my beloved home to that deserving successor, without regard to the years that may pass or their familial connection to my descendants, who may have incidentally assumed possession of the estate in the interim. In the event that any of my relations or future kin are living on the estate when this worthy successor locates the Blue Testament, measures shall be taken to ensure their continued residence without fear of eviction or forced removal. The estate, being of generous size, is more than capable of accommodating multiple parties without inconvenience. It is with the understanding, however, that preparations for eventual relocation should be made, as such leniency will not be afforded to the subsequent generations. I do hereby constitute and appoint my colleague and fellow practitioner of architecture, Quarter-S Aloysius Aaron of Trinsdale, the exclusive charge and office of executrix of this instrument. If ever the 46th room of my Mount Holly is discovered, and the Blue Testament of Aravai be delivered unto her hands, or unto any of her descendants, I do ordain that they shall bear sole dominion and discretion to override and render null any and all prior arrangements heretofore made in my stead, or in the name of my seed. I trust in her, and in the generations that follow her, to fulfill this rule faithfully and steadfast adherence to the wishes laid out in the foregoing pages of this document. Lastly, I leave a final message to my worthy successor, you, who have reached this final room. You unearth these pages hidden amongst the blueprints, buried beneath cryptic words and the prophecies of the past. You who have spent countless days wandering the chambers and passageways of your own curiosity, scouring for clues, hoping for answers, striving for that which you knew might forever elude you. To you for whom satisfaction is a fleeting companion, to you who stands now at the end of your journey, triumphant, exhausted, and justly proud, to you I grant that which in life I have given to no other, my esteem. In witness whereof I have hereunto set my hand this 16th day of April, 1952, Aravai of Mount Holly. Why am I so emotional?
Demons,
What
it's
the
me.
fuck?
Your boy.
Congratulations.
Wait, what? Shit, it's Cena, thank you for 48 months. Dr. App Eyes, thank you for 10 gifted subs. Congrats, you inherited the house that you already inherited. Woo! Woo! You know, I was sweating there for a second. So all this time our great uncle was squatting, our whole family was squatting. And she really hoped Simon would inherit it. Cause this whole thing. My dearest darling son, I'm quite impressed. I didn't expect you to make it this far. I mean, Mary did solve it too. I think she did. I think she did, because why would she write on the board? We seek what's in the shade of truth. Where would she have learned that? She grew up here. Which makes the, like, pointing to blue so much clearer. Oh my god, that's so incredible. The blueprints. There's a missing, period here. All this and I still haven't found that fucking red letter 3. Or finished the Spiral of Stars. So it's not like over, but like at the same time. I feel like kind of crazy to be crying. I'm so sorry, but like at the same time. 2.5 months. him. So Herbert made a challenge to Simon in his will in the hopes that he would finish the puzzle set by his mother that he and his brother could not figure out, that that RFI set for her son Simon to do. That Mary then figured out, put a clue to it in the hideout. Holy shit. I mean, I think wait until you find out Herbie's middle name. I find that so funny. Because they have, alternating initials. I'll bet anything Herbert's middle name is Simon. And Simon's middle name is Herbert. Made sure at least one Simon would solve this. I mean, technically Mary. If she knew this was here. Where else would she have heard that phrase? I can't think of it for the life of me. I find it really, really, like, moving. The end of the blueprint is blue as well. And then the thing in the... This game is such a masterpiece. Oh my god, yeah. I think I also feel really emotional because, like, it now actually feels like this project of mine, you know, there's still a lot of work to be done on it to finish it, like the spiral of stars and everything. But it feels like there's now possibly I really need to clean this up. This is a mess. Hello, Arago, thank you for the raid. You've so many words left on the spiral. I know. It's probably just gonna be a matter of like going and getting observatory and the telescope. But yeah, I still have You've joined at a time where I'm like really emotional because I just finished like the main puzzles of this game, I think. I'm sorry, but this final bit feels like a fever dream. This final stretch feels like such a fever dream. I love this game hands you the biggest confirmation, this is it, ending, and still leaves room for the end, I think. I'm reeling. Good time for that tea, I think. I've already had it. I feel so like I need to run to the restroom. I think I'm gonna do that real quick. Chat, I'll be right back, okay? I'm back. um... kind of bittersweet, right? I think I'm like mildly crashing out, but like in a good way. What even was the point of this? These vying plans forge barren crests among large house blessed. Happy for the wonderful game, sad that it's over. Yeah, I think that's part of it. It's like this bittersweet ending to this like this really beautiful forge, because you find it in the will in the furnace. Oh, that's so clever. And you can forge a key in there, technically. I'm supposed to hang out with my friends after this stream. I don't know how I'm gonna explain any of this shit to them. There's one aspect to this puzzle you haven't quite cracked yet, which is ironically the way most people solve it, and in my opinion, the least satisfying way. I can't even fathom what that even might be. But I'm sure once I organize all my notes from this section, maybe I'll see it. Question for later, yeah. Oh, fuck. All right. So I guess the next question is, how do I want to do this? So you're keeping that book? Well, I'm certainly not going to throw it away. The amount of work and effort I've put into this. We gotta organize this. This is... I wonder if Roseberry was trying to... maybe... Okay, hold on. Let's start with putting... That's like extra notes. There's also still dare mode and curse mode, finding room 46 in one day. Well, that is actually something that I'm going to need to do. And I'll tell you why. I need to learn how to speedrun Bequest. For no reason in particular. For no jingle reason. So this game is not leaving my channel anytime soon, because, I'll be real with you, I have no other time to practice. Okay, so the map, the trace over... I don't want to put the rest of this in there. I want it to be out. So let's tie this up. Lock in. I want to finish my book first, or at least get most of it done. But that shit's for another day. We'll discuss that at a later point. Right now, I am more focused on Remember like 2 weeks ago when you hadn't even found this the scepter and you thought you were worried chasing shadows of puzzles that weren't there? This game genuinely makes me feel like I was going crazy at multiple points. The absolutely unhinged illusion that some of this game... Remember when you learned chess? Reading the chess wiki for ages. Trying to figure out what I was missing about castling, and it ended up being so much simpler than I was making it out to be. Remember when you became an expert in cryptography? Hey, that was actually really enjoyable. I actually really enjoyed reading the wiki, about like different cryptography and shit like that. There's so many different kinds of like ways to. Oh my god, please. This one is so this tape roll is so scuffed. I don't want to waste it by taking it out, but oh my god. It might actually drive me insane. Basically, some of this is... The roll came loose somehow. It got, like, twisted around, and I had to untwist it, so now it's, like, perpetually loose. I'm constantly getting caught. How do you follow up after this? I don't know. So once it's actually complete, that famous book could honestly be a good item to auction for charity. I don't know if I could part with this. I'll be honest with you. It would take a fair bit of grieving for me to come to terms with letting go of this. Plus, what if more gets added to the game, or, like, there's an update, or... Like, I have thought about that, and I've thought about, like, what is it worth, in terms of, like, auctioning for charity. Who would actually buy something like this? And secondly, with the amount of, like, time and money and emotion put into it, it would need to start pretty fucking high. I feel the only person worthy of owning that notebook other than Mousy would be the game's developer. That's kind of the conclusion that I came to as well. I think the only person I could fathom giving this notebook up to is the person who made this game. That is, frankly, probably the only scenario in which I can imagine it. It's not done, though. Like I said, I still haven't found Red Letter 3. We still have the Spiral of Stars. There's still questions that I have that are unanswered. I'm gonna need a new question page. I'm gonna have to go back to the start of my notebook and redo, like, update, like, there's no space to update the question page. We're gonna have to put in a new one of what's left over. I'm still gonna tape this. because it was part of the process. It's funny going back through my notebook and seeing, like, different bits. Like, some unfinished, like, stuff that I hadn't filled in yet. And, as I've been going back, I'll show some of you, because I don't think all of you were here at the beginning of the stream. I'll show you what I've been doing. Something I'm also really proud of. Where the fuck am I gonna put this? Maybe I can tape it to the back of this. That might actually work really well. I'm really sad I didn't get any of the Blueprints merch now. I just couldn't justify the money at the time. I would love the moon pendant. There's another patch coming, adding a cat, Dirigiblocks, and a final cutscene. Oh shit. We finally get to see the cat? I'm pretty sure I even have in the kitchen page. Hold on. Let me find it. No, I didn't write it down. Pet. Oh, fuck. So now we have this. I want to make this pretty. Let me show you. Okay, so, I'll start at the front. So I broke out my watercolors, and for the record, I am in no way an artiste. This is new. I added this little bit because I went and got photo paper. Turns out my photo paper is, yeah, getting 50 sheets of it is certainly something. Here we go. So I broke out my watercolors, and you can still read what I've written underneath the watercolor paint. Anything that's, like, significant, I've gone back over with pen. But I've been sort of painting over... I did this from memory. I couldn't really remember what Precipice looked like without loading up the game. But yes, I've been, like, going back through pages and anything related to her ladyship, I did this. So it's Arajan color-themed flower vines, and then you can't really see it all that well. Maybe I can do this so you can. Can you see the metallic stars, constellations? So anything related to her ladyship, I did that on. And then where are the other pages that I've painted so far? So here's walk-in closet, same thing. This is why I was taking pictures of several. This took ages. I did have to Google a picture of this, and I very carefully, once I found the picture, closed everything else so that I didn't accidentally see anything. Because I hadn't gotten a picture and I painted over the Nightsha face. I did a little window of the from the ballroom. A lot of this was done off of memory. There's some metallic paint there. Lord, I was struggling with some of the painting. Where's the next ones? Here's more of the flowers related to her ladyship. This one I was doing completely off memory and was... I really struggled with it. I might get some magazine bits and maybe paste over that. Her ladyship's chamber, more of that. Will we get a second bathroom? Where are the other painting bits I did? There's the books for the secret passage. Oh yeah, I added a picture of her. And then I started this today and then I got distracted and completely got lost. The green rooms are the ones that I've been like really going ham on with the painting. I'm actually really proud of how well I did this from memory. I'll do that little duck that I took a picture of today. This one I did today. Really proud of it as well. I'll be very curious to see if I can find any more of these. But yeah. Because, yeah, there's a lot of pages that I don't really know what to do with yet. Is this fully taped down? Yeah. I don't like them being so empty, so there's still a lot of decorating of this to be done before I feel like I'll be done. And I know there's that thing of like, oh, will you ever feel like it's done? And I do feel like there is going to be a point in which it is done. "12 dead ends." These notes that were on the... I feel like the Blue Testament of Aravai deserves its own spread. And then somehow miraculously we do have one page left after that point. So anything else, unless I do just tape it in back here. Ooh, she do not want to bend. This could stand to be filled in more. I could make this look really unhinged, and on each of the spaces right. This is not the true path. This is not the true path. This is not the true path. In which case, where in blue do we put... I guess on the next page. That might be something. So when you're recreating the Blue Testament, either tonight, I have let me make sure I got all my screenshots of it, actually. Screenshots. Which is why I've been standing in this room this whole time. This was not the true path. Little buggy, blue. The last will and testament in the second order, third order, fourth order, state. Okay, I do have it all. I do have it all. That does feel like an idea, doing it in the different colors. The question is, I do have metallics. That would be shiny. Like, there's like a good piece of paper here. Let's see what this would look like. In all caps. That looks garbage. I do not like that. Do I have other metallics? Hi, Remy. Hi, baby. And to think we still didn't freeze the pool. All I have of this is pink. That doesn't look very good either. That looks more purple than anything. Not a fan. That idea be gone. What does this even look like? Is this just to add sparkle? Ugh. So then... I guess we could go with our tried and true. I could still do it on other paper. What kind of paper do I have? I want these notes to look good. Wasn't there... Aha. Pretty sure this paper was supposed to be used for, like... Do I have... I just ripped that out without really looking. Pretty sure these were supposed to make something else. Is there purple? That doesn't look very purple. Surely I have a paper. Ah. Possibly. That could be cooking. Remember when I first did the bequest and I said, you know what, I'm probably gonna make this an off-stream game now that we've like done the main thing? Tell you what though, it's been fantastic to finally use so much of this paper that like has gone unused for so long. Oh, this might be more fun. Maybe. No, I think that's too busy. Too busy, too busy. Maybe. If I write in black, there's potential. I think this is also meant to be for... Considering a poor ignorant fool. I've done Herbie's last will and testament, so I'm definitely doing the blue Arvai's testament. I do have a lot of nice blue paper, but I don't know if I want to use like that. Honestly, writing it on the page is starting to look more and more promising. This might be interesting. Red, orange. It's like paint swatches. I could maybe like draw the moon over it. Take a screenshot of the words "My Esteem" printed out and put it above your bed. I like the idea of the paint swatches. Hold on. I'm glad that box has come in handy. Trim that up. like that one. It's very dusky. And then I could still write on the edge, but I need to do the moon. Which shouldn't be too hard to... And I could curve the edge. So that matches up with the corner. Whatever happened to my circular stencil? There she is. We could make my life easy. Oh, let's test it on the back, see if this is a good idea, if this looks good. I mean, hell yeah. I think I like this idea. Okay. So we're gonna have that one in the corner. Do them all in order. What time is it? Bit of time still. Let's put that there. Is there like a good blue? Oh, that's a good blue right there. On like the table. This one. Eraser. Trusting the process. it's just the shadow. Maybe I could make that line thicker somehow. How's the solving journalism? Really good. I think we've pretty much done it. So we're just sort of making the notes pretty at this point. Done the game. I mean, we've done basically the major bits of it. Okay, but where are the other pieces going to go? What if we just... I can't believe I've done it. Truthfully, I think they could look good together. as sort of a thing instead of the other idea. I think maybe, perhaps. Oh, I've done that in the wrong spot. It's hard to see on the purple. Oh, chat, I'm... Wow. Wow. Do I like that? I don't know if I do. I'll click on that. I'll click on it. Chat, I'm at a loss for words, really. I'm still sort of reeling from the fact that we've done so much. It's kind of incredible to me. I do still really like the idea of just writing it. I'll play around with it. But I think right now I'm, it's interesting that it's mostly stayed the same. Wow. I don't even know. Hi, Discardis. Bombshell Blueprints drop this time. We found Aravai's testament. I'm gonna be having an interesting time figuring out how to do that. It's been an emotional time. I still have to, we still have the other manuscripts and things to get into the notebook. It was unlike any other playthrough I've seen. That's, it's a hell of a compliment. I think, like I said before, we still have a few little loose ends we need to finish up with the game. And there's definitely some decorating in this notebook that needs to be done before I feel like it's... Ooh, whoops. Like it's good to go. But, I don't even... Is the game finished? I mean, aside from, like, a few little loose ends, it is my understanding at the moment that, like... Sorry, my nose ring is, like, caught. There you go. Like, I'm still missing a red letter, and I want to finish the spiral. So I guess the next big thing, so to speak, is for me to kind of see if I can figure out where I'm missing this red letter, and I made my cute little red letter page. See if that helps me work out anything. And then, yeah, the Spiral of Stars. I really want to finish that. I know it's kind of a hell of an undertaking, but... The next big thing is going outside. Wow. And then we'll make a video on the notebook. Which I think is really gonna be something. But yeah, this is gonna... This gonna bother me until I figure it out. Oh, these are not sticking down. Please. I beg, I beg, I beg. Send that journal vid to the devs. I don't know if they'd even see it, I don't know. But... These pages being so blank really does bother me, though. I'll, Oh, share on the Blueprints Reddit. I didn't even realize... I mean, I guess it makes sense that there is one. This definitely seems like the kind of game that would have a subreddit. Oh, I started this today and I didn't finish it. I didn't draft the Great Hall, did I? There's a Reddit for everything. True. Oh, I need to finish the planetarium as well. Where's my... Yeah. Seeing you do all this solo with this level of note-taking is phenomenal. I feel so, like... punched in the gut, but not in a bad way. Does that make sense to anyone? $110%. Thank you. Okay, I'm glad somebody... How I felt when I got the Testament. I'm very much looking for... I gotta figure out how I'm gonna copy that in. I feel like it needs its own page back here, and then we'll have one page left. And then every page in this is filled in. The end. Do. The poor binding of this. Well, with this binding coming up, maybe I could, make a little, ribbon of some variety. Yeah, she chonky. Wow. Want to ask a question, but I don't want it to come across as leading, so I'll refrain. I appreciate that. I know there's still definitely a desire for people to talk about it, to talk about the game, but it doesn't feel like I've finished it yet, I guess, so I'm not entirely... So yeah, okay. In terms of things to get to transcribe for the thing, Red Prince manuscript. Haven't decided if how I'm gonna do that. New Clue manuscript. Have no idea if I'm just gonna tack that onto the already existing, like on the side. The Blueprints, I feel like it needs its own thing. which will be probably be right here at the front. Our Revised Blue Testament we'll put back here. And then I got a screenshot of the blue in the Morajai box, and Planetarium I still have stuff to transcribe. I'm basically gonna have to go through every single page and I don't feel like I've, Oh, I took a picture of that, one of the photos from the attic, so I'll print that out. Let me write that down. Maids... There's one bit of environmental storytelling worth pointing out. Really a couple, but only once you're satisfied you've found everything you're going to. Thank you. It does really mean a lot. I've taken this so seriously in terms of, like... how much I've done, in not being spoiled. I've really done my best not to, like, be spoiled on things. I mean, I say I've done my best, but I've genuinely... We've been so adamant. But I am very appreciative of how... y'all have helped me stay unspoiled. Did you straight up decide to journal at the start, or did you envision it more of small notes? So the first stream we did, I had this tiny little notebook... because people are like, oh, this is a notebook game. You'll finally get to use all those notebooks you collect. And the first stream of it, basically, I came across the thing in the Nook that says, hey, you might want to keep a note, like a journal or notebook or whatever. And I looked at that and I said, bet. Say less. I'm locking in. As an avid... like, journaler, scrapbooker, I, rose to the occasion, so just as you can see. And, it's genuinely become such a passion and work of love over these 2.5 months of doing this. I feel so... yeah. Where'd that come from? Is that from back here? So yeah, put that there for now. Wow. All right, let's end out the day. Just in case I want to get back into the final first draft Mount Holly blueprints. I'm going to end the day here. And that's it. We'll probably still play more of this and work on the notebook like tomorrow. Because obviously I'm gonna need a day to absorb and work on things. We'll got a lot to do still. But that's where I'm ending it tonight, folks. We are ending it there. And I got going to hang out with my friends, games and things. All right, folks. This was quite the journey. Not fully done, but we've wow. All right. Everyone, I'm going to send you over to Ms. Cupcakes. I will see you tomorrow for some journal stuff, and yeah. And probably working on some of the loose ends in blueprints. But yes, have a great evening, everyone. Thank you so much. Congratulations again. Thank you. It'll take a bit to sink in, I think. Good night!